All right, gonna finish the run I started on my own. Drafted pretty busted blue-red deck. First pick the Legend of Roku. That card's been obscene. Dubs of Diluter, that card's been really good. What else do I have? Firebending Ascension's actually not that great. I lost it badly once, but they just had a perfect draw and I didn't have a bounce spell, but there's a lot of bounce spell airbending, so the token's not that valuable, and even if you complete it, it's not always gonna do anything. Knowledge Seeker is one of the best 2-drops. Maybe the best 2-drop in the set, I'm not sure. Non-rare. Both Fire Sages, Twin Blades have been really good against me. I think the Hawk's kind of a mythic common. And it's 2 colors. And then Law's Days 2 has really good stats, and then I got Unagi again. Not playing the Freda, not playing kind of a red-green card, the Tiger Dealo. Not playing Zhao. Not playing either of my Jiang. It has bad stats, and I only have 2 license, and I had to make some cuts. Could have played the Fur Twin Blade. But I think that card has bad stats, and I don't think I really need it either. Hasn't been super great for me so far. There's like a lot of removal in that set. That card gets worse when there's a lot of removal, I think, and not that many board stalls in my experience. The first XDD. Obviously, Rosie gets OG Rosie when he flips Rosie. What about me? Oh, Rosie 4. So regular Rosie is what, like just wholesome, basic Rosie? Yeah, but I cannot win this format and I'm getting mad tilted. I had a couple rough ones. I had a pretty mediocre black-green deck. I was happy to get free wins. I went 2 free. I went 2 free and free off stream this morning, practicing, and yesterday this morning, and this I don't know, maybe you're just getting unlucky. The rares, honestly, the rares are really good. It's best of one. I mean, a lot of the games I lose is, and a lot of the games I win is just like someone going uncommon, uncommon, rare, rare, mythic. Like, you just had a deck with 6 of the best rares in the format. All right, JBL. Shows bad luck. That's a close one. I think it's between Twin Blades and Boomerang Basics. Twin Blades been really solid for me, but maybe it's all greedy. Boomerang Basics on my own Hawk and stuff. I'm gonna like have a second Twin Blades in the deck. I'm gonna be like. Also, if I miss my land drop again, I just bounce my own. The Cave's really good too. Cave's one of the best uncommons too. Could bounce the token. That seems like pretty loose though. Could bounce my Archer, but I don't really want to recast the Archer. I think I'm just gonna play the Hawk and then obviously the best chance of me hitting turn 4 lands is just bouncing my own Archer, but I'm not willing to do that just yet, I guess. Or not. I mean, it's a regular rare. You realize like almost every rare is just kind of busted, right? All right. Let's Fire Sage kind of nice. I don't have double blue because you can use this thing has flash. So you could like kind of flash it and it was firebending mana. It's just so tilting. I think I gave up on EOE too quickly. I'm going to watch others draft more, then I'll come back when I have a better idea. I was 5-wood and kept 2 hands with 3 lands and didn't draw more lands, and the last game was actually close. Yeah, I mean, Macy, there's just so much variance in best of 1 limited, and it might also be like a format where it's hard to draft a bad deck. So maybe there's like a bit less of an edge for good players. Okay. So I probably want to play my land and attack first. Put them in a tough spot. Also, if they don't do anything, I get to sag the clue and play the cave, which is really nice. If they try and block my Fire Sage, I can pump it twice. I mean, that's a nice trade for me, man. The Hawk's so good. The Hawk's probably the best common, right? I can't think of the top of my head what would be better, but the Hawk's so nasty. There's a lot of variants, but I don't have infinite resources. Well, did you take a look at 17 lands yet? That's a good start. Try not to draft the bad color combos. Damn, where's my second island?
Happy 66 months quadruple AXD ding.
Yo, the Boohie. The Boohie's resub. Tier 1, 66. Got another 600 months to go for the 666. Alright, what are we bouncing? Could offer a trade. They're probably gonna double block the Fire Sage. Not sure it's a great trade for me. I kind of want to just bounce my cave, honestly. I wonder if they block if I attack, though. Oh well, I'm just gonna bounce the cave. Awkward a bit. Alright, I'm just gonna keep getting on the boards. Hope they don't have anything too nasty. It's also fitting my deck. I have the Legend of Roku in my deck. When is Worlds? I'll leave next Friday, and Worlds is the weekend after. If only there was a command. If only we planned it ahead, and I don't know, maybe explanation points. Worlds? Wow. It worked. That's nasty. 6 damage. Do I need to start jumping? It's not jump. Seven mana, Fire Sage. The Wandering Musicians has good stats. I wonder if it's good in blue-red though. I have like some token stuff. Just solid body. Vigilance Flyer. Alright, they're at 15. They have 1 mana up. If I attack with everyone, they block 1, 2, the land, and this. They take 1, 2. They take 8, 9. I can rebuy a light. I have 14 damage in play. And then it was Fire Sage Pump. So close. They block my 4 biggest creature. They take 8. But if they don't block optimally, they just die. Also just get back something. Or I could just chump and play like a coward. But then I might actually lose the game. Alright, I'm gonna chum just because I have a good card. I have like no bad draw steps left, basically. As advertised. Oh, I ain't sure I need to do that, honestly. I don't need to do that. Just say go again. Probably at least attack with the big ones, actually. Then if I'm attacking with the big ones, I should probably attack with everyone. Alright. I don't know if this is a good play or not. You know, like the Eurolands? I think that's one of the only times I spend money on cosmetics on Magic Online. You think they might have octopus form? I haven't been paying attention to timing tells and the way they've tapped their mana. The windmill, the planes, right? The Netherlands planes. Let's go on. 7, 10, 13. I'm 1 mana short of killing them. Man, they're deep in the tank. How about now? Still 7, 11, right? 4, 7, 11, 14. My I should have attacked was the professor. I didn't block with Momo. I think it gives you priority. I'll use it on the flyer. Maybe this is bad to use it on the flyer there. But I mean, they have solo left now. Well, they're gonna get something good. They can water ban a lightning strike. They might just have to bounce the musician though. Oh, am I just dead? Wow. I should have done that. Oh no, they're one short. Woo! That was really close. Man. That's so close. Damn, I'd have been a little tilted. Yeah, maybe my attack was last turn was just like really silly. Alright, one more for my first 7-0 run. I've had like a couple 7-2 runs. I 7-2'd yesterday was a pretty cool. I was red green splashing for the Temur Hero that replays that flashbacks, lessons, and spells. That deck was really good. I had that. I think I had the Earth King again, and I had the red green uncommon. That card seems strong. Whenever you attack was a creature was power 4 or more, you draw a card, and it has Earthbend 4 one time, an exhaust ability, so you can make one of your lands a 4/4. I even had a game where I was triggering both the Earth King and Bitter Word enchantment, so I was drawing a card and ramping every time I attacked with a creature. I think it's a little short on lessons for these cards. I think they have a shock. I was gonna pump it, I guess. I think there's definitely a choice here to pump or not. Especially when they give away the lesson. Why would that first make sense? I don't know. I guess I get to attack for 4. They might just block, I guess. Don't like that Zali's doing much. It's basically a 2/2 menace. The non-basic lands already enter tapped anyways. Yeah, in hindsight, pumping was really bad, but not really bad, but not great. The duck. Z-duck. Yeah, I guess I missed sequence potentially. I mean, that is fine. 2 minutes for two is. If you don't care about ally types in the late game and stuff, it is bad it's not an ally, so it doesn't trigger. But I think that's a bad win rate. You should probably not put that card in your deck unless you have nothing else. Really? Did not read that card. Someone attacked into Secret Reach of the Fire Nation warship against me the other day, yesterday or this morning. Oh, they're just happy to trade. Their turn mana, I get a clue. Okay, good deal. Good deal. That professor has been phenomenal for me. I don't think the win rate is like anything insane for a good uncommon, but I was thinking you have to discard first. Sometimes it's gonna be awkward. And like, you're not really impacting the board and this and that, but even the O3 body's not bad. And it's like always being able to cast it onto no matter what lands you keep is also nice. Maybe I should loot this thing away first. Not sure I could draw anything better, but maybe. Anyone fighting for freedom lately? Dumb question. Are you allowed to tap it with 0 cards in hand? I think it's in the casting cost. Reading the card explains the cards. It's in the look. It's before the. You know how it works, right? If it's before the 2 dots, it's part of the cost. 7-7. Lost Days also has like obscene win rates. I think it's because it's a common and it's not always picked super highly, so. Alright. I do need all help here. Wow, I discarded the. Maybe it was greedy to discard that. I mean, the only way it was bad is if I drew all lands and had a removal for my O3, which happened. So they attack. I mean, unfortunately, I think I have to try and trade here. Value. Um, looting my Bannon right away. Yeah, I might have messed up. You really have something? Do I want to play my land? My loot thing is gone. I have an auto free. I have the legend. I have the free one that draws the cards. Yeah, I would have won that game easily if I had not looted away the spell. I'm assuming I would have won that game easily. I would basically be like 2 cards ahead or something. Alright, we got. Plus, what was the spot where I looted? I already had my turn 5 play. Yeah, it made like very little sense. I felt like I was so far ahead and I had everything I needed. I drew like, what, 4 or 5 lands and 2 spells after that? Something like that. But yeah, unnecessary greed. Hi again, Wizards. I'm not happy. I will start with that. I should do YouTube shorts of just reading these shuffle comments that farm content. All right. Not sure which one made more sense first. Maybe it's just Professor Zay because you get it going first. All right, Dub Spell. Plus that gives me a mana next turn. Or the Musician. For sure, Dub Spell. Freedom Fighter. I love freedom. That card's probably not very good in red green. Know where you want to be at. Alright, let's get on the board. Oh. Well then. uh, get on the board, but how? I'm at 16. Yeah, let's just play the busted card. I think this is better if they go like 7-7 reach next turn, something like that. Like, I think this plays much better if their hand is good. But worse if they're not doing much. But then if they're not doing much, I'm probably winning. I don't know. Obviously, it can go both ways. Alright, so next turn I want to play a land. I'm going to have 7 mana, even 8 mana. Potentially 7 mana, basically. One, so I want to play... Do I really want to discard Wandering Musician with my boards? Can't cast it next turn unless I give up one of these spells, which seems silly. Right. I love freedom. Big fan. Big freedom fan. I need to be aware of Twin Blades too, I guess. I mean, maybe it is just giving up, yeah. Giving up a spell? My hand is stacked, and that card just doesn't do that much. If I don't attack first, I don't get to save my creature. Potentially. But then it's all sussy. I'm not playing this first when I could be triggering it. Damn, they're blocking? Really? Alright. I surely to have a removal spell. Weird. Okay, let's use that since... I guess I don't really need that card. I'm gonna trigger the Seeker. Okay. I'll not trigger the Seeker. Alright, so they need like Twin Blade plus a pump spell to win the game. Not sure if there's any other cards that kill me. Alright, do have lethal. Kill your captive. Twin Blade, that's 8, 10. No, not close. Alright, let's just kill the balloon if we can. Okay. Alright, nice. The nut bust was a broken blue-red deck. Alright, let's get in the queue. Anyone know that there's coverage of the LCQs today? Probably not like actual like Twitch coverage, but maybe I wonder if there's a way to find out how people are doing. And this iceberg, instant speed oblivion ring. So removal can do some cool tricks. Doesn't strike me like as a bomb or super powerful. Gather the White Lotus was solid for me the other day. Momo is good too. Cruelty's kind of whatever. Cruelty's probably like kind of a gold card almost. I'm guessing you don't want to play it in all the color combos. That card's really good. There's so many creature bombs. I think that card's probably really good. Well, that card's probably like broken. That's probably like wow. But it is black green. Don't want to start with the black green cards. I don't know. Kind of try just that first pick. I don't know. That was tough. I tried 5-color shrine. It doesn't work. I lost to a really good shrine deck. I'm guessing it's like pretty high variance. All right, I'm gonna take Aang here. I think that's a pretty straightforward pick after my first pick, but I think it's probably just high variance, and it's probably like one of the most interesting things to figure out is should you try and draft it? Is it too risky? How do you get into it? Should you force it? Is it like which color based is the best, and then maybe you start these colors, and if you see some late shrines, you start going into shrines. Earthbend 2, and then fight. Probably not the best in white green. June's probably like pretty good in white black. I think that Sun Warriors card is really good. That path has been pretty good against me actually. There's a lot of ways to get screwed, but the payoff is high, like neutralizing a creature and getting a 1/1. I think I'm gonna need to take Sun Warriors though. Boros has good win rate, and that card just seems strong. Numud has been hard forcing it with some success. The Shrine? Yeah, well, yeah, some success is not like... I actually got got by that card. I think I still won the game because I was super far ahead, but... I'm assuming that card has like abysmal win rate on 17 lands. Yeah, 46.5, but it could be like, I don't know, sideboard something. That card's pretty scary. Someone played it on 2 against me and I felt I had to kill it right away. Fire Nation Cadet, I guess is the pick at this point. Or is Judy good enough to like speculate? Judy does have a good win rate. I'll take the Cadet because that card's pretty strong. Alright, Zuko's nice payoff. Zuko Exile Prince. Is that card better than Firebending Lesson? Let's see. Zuko Exile Prince. 53 free actually, like pretty bad win rates. But it's probably picked really high too. But still, it's like a Firebending Lesson just says. But it's probably worse than straight white reds. Maybe just Avatar is better even. I'm gonna take the cheap removal, but Avatar Enthusiast. That does high win rate too. Probably need to adjust for how. Wow. Damn. That is a late Earth Kingdom General. Someone played that card against me. I think I won the game, but that card did not seem like super reasonable. And I don't think this is a white-red card because you're not sacking a ton of permanents. Let's see. Earth Kingdom General. Not the most insane, actually. Maybe I'll just take the Warden, or maybe I should spec. Maybe it's too early to take a Warden here. Does the Warden even have good stats? No. I could try and pivot into red-green. That card's probably really good in red-green. The Bash is good. I'm assuming Musician's good in my deck too. I'll take the Musician. And I guess it's like white or red. What's that? Humble Defector. 2-1 for 2, draw 2 cards. That card's probably fine. Human Rogue. Fighter's probably better, right? Do I have combo with that? Draw 2 cards. My card was like pretty mid. I'm guessing the Fighter's really good in my deck. Oh boy. Sense. I mean, I don't have the worst start for like Teamer Lessons. But there is Battle Fan for me, which is probably solid. Ooh. White Red Duel's not a bad sign. Combustion Man, Human Assassin. The Storm is nice. Spider. I'm assuming I'm supposed to take Treetop Freedom Fighters. But maybe Combustion Man is actually good. No, Combustion Man has bad stats. What about Enter the Avatar State? Doesn't strike me as the greatest trick. Then maybe Path is better than I give it credit for. Oh, Path's actually really good. Alright, let's take the Path. Okay, I thought Path would be kind of bad because of Airbend and stuff, but I guess not. Speaking of a high win rate, that card is like highest uncommon win rate. Somehow it's like top 10 card in the set. I think Absol Archon was saying that actually the other day. Guess I'm gonna take another good free drop. Hope to fill up the curve eventually. Just hit my personal best 210 Mythic and Constructed, but I can't crack into Mythic and Limited. How can I improve at drafting other than getting more experience? I don't know, just the usual mix of like studying and practicing. Just watch other people draft, use 17 lands, read articles about limited. I'm assuming Fire Nation attacks is really solid. It's allies too, it's red soldiers. I like these kind of tricks, +3/+1, get a clue. Not really a Tiger Dillo deck. Kyoshi Warrior, solid I guess. Looking for 2-drops. Let's take Battle Fan over Razor Rings, but I'm not sure that's right. Maybe I just need it though. Not a good free drop. Is it even an ally? Not an ally. Not an ally. Ugh. Yep, yep. These tricks are usually okay. Not sure white red is the spot for a Mongoose Lizard, but I might need it. I'll take the trick. The lesson I think is probably pretty good. That card's probably kind of whatever. But a creature is a creature. Hmm. Not sure. That might be a bad pick too. Not the greatest deck. I got no rares. No rares, no mythics. No curve. Could come together in the third pack though. Probably not in the right colors. Something I never do, but it's probably like kind of draft that's good to go back and see like maybe which colors that was supposed to be. Yeah, I just got all unlucky was like all 3 drops and no 2 drops. Mono white was 64% win rate. Sounds about right. What's my seat? Probably maybe Teamer Lessons was good in my seat. I wonder if that's playable just as a pump. I know I didn't even really keep track. Yeah, I mean, you got a nice payouts for monocolored decks in this set. These cards are like pretty stupid. Take the iceberg this time. Or am I desperate and I should take Fire Nation Cadets? Iceberg is pick 2 and has a 57% win rate. Fire Nation Cadet has a lower win rate and is picked much later. So it shouldn't be especially... Oh wait, there's that thing. Suki? Suki has a worse win rate than Iceberg. Maybe Iceberg's just like really cracked trick. Soka's probably decent. Whenever Sokka and at least one other creature attack, draw cards. Also, definitely some joke there. My cards actually probably pretty bad in my deck. Have one cheap lesson. Dude, where are the 2-drops? I'm getting punished for not being in the right colors, I think. Is Curious Farm Animal playable? No, not really. These cards are really playable. Well, if there's a color combo that can win without mythics, it's usually like the aggressive decks. Finally. I have 16 Tiley Acrobats, but not a single common 2-drop. Fire Nation Cadet. I guess that was pretty important for my Fire Nation Cadets. Okay, a late path. I'll take it. That was nice. I needed that. Oh, that thing is a lesson too? Nice. Boomy Bash? The Enthusiast or... Or maybe I was supposed to take another? I mean, that card is really good in my deck. I have a million ways to make allies. But maybe another cheap lesson would have been good. Alright, well, we got our cheap cards. What do I cut now? That thing? I already have a starting the riots. Alright, I guess I ended up with too many cards. Maybe Tiley legit getting cuts. Okay, not cutting any of my cheap cards. Guess I'm gonna cut Tiley. This thing is an ally? Tiley's not an ally, right? Jiang. I can copy that. I can copy Shock. I can copy Pump Spell. It is kind of cool. Any of my expensive cards bad? That card's not great. Maybe Fire Nation attacks, just know what my deck's trying to do because it doesn't make allies, but it's pretty good cards. I guess all the Boris card have like kind of good win rate because I just thought a Riot has a bad win rate. Maybe that's the one I should cut. That and Jiang. That one might dual land, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I ended up with a good deck, right? I have too many cards. I actually have a reasonable curve. Maybe I don't need abandoned attachments. And maybe I want one extra white. Because I've gathered a White Lotus and SoCal. You like gather with only 8 planes? Yeah, I mean 2/1/1 Scry 2. That's like an obscene win rate. Scry 2 in this deck's pretty good. Attachment great lessons for cadets. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just not reasonable. I guess just Freedom Fighters gotta go. Or Kyoshi Warriors. 4 4-drops, 5 free drops. Kyoshi Warrior is pick 5, 57% win rate. Free top Freedom Fighters is 6 pick, but worse win rates. I have this thing that pumps my creatures. I have 2 enthusiasts, which is good with tokens. Maybe 2 Yip Yip is just looking at the stats and should not do that. Jiyoung has bad stats, I think, but seems like it should be good. Maybe it makes you just play in an awkward way. Kylie seems like it should be really good too, right? You can even use Fire Bending mana, it can basically never block. Does it actually have bad stats, or is it just picked highly artful acrobat? 54-4, pick 5. Target creature gains creatures target player control. Yeah, I mean it does, but is it really better than just another creature? In my deck was 2 enthusiasts, and I already have other ways. Like this guy makes you want to have creatures. Kylie and Jung are both great. Yeah, it's probably more of a blue-red lesson card, right? It's kind of a blue-red card than a white-red card. Underrated. Well, these spawn spells usually have good win rates, and they don't have it. And it has a really bad win rate. Maybe people are just playing it way more than they should. But I already have a lot of cards that reward me for having a lot of creatures in play, so I think the treat up Freedom Fighter is just more consistent. There's a lot of removal in the format. Maybe that's why Tylee doesn't do so well. Alright, I'm gonna play like that. Let's see if you sort by white reds. If Starter Riot meaningfully goes up. It goes up to 57. And Freedom Fighters at 56. It is actually higher than Freedom Fires and Straight White Reds. Have you tried Shrines? Not yet. Where'd Blue Red get come from? I drafted this morning. Well, what are the other options? Yeah, I drafted it this morning. Not the greatest hand. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna feel bad if Devin Airbend or whatever, but was my hand. I don't think I have much of a choice here. Kind of nice they didn't have instant speed removal spell there. Now let's see. Can Iceberg? Trick's not very good. I guess this thing doesn't have flying yet. Play the Battle Fan, make it a 5/5, then they can double block. Can pump to kill one. And this plays out pretty poorly for me. Alright, I guess the line is just attack was my 4/4. I did double block, I used the Iceberg. If this single block, I use Yip Yip. That was nice that I had all my bases covered there. Uh-oh. Yeah. 4/4 flyer. Not an ally. Enters or attacks. I ran another you control. Okay. It's not like the most amazing thing ever, but still pretty strong. Am I willing to 2-for-1 myself here? Yeah, 3 cards left. I can airbend that thing. That's pretty scary. Alright, I'm gonna risk letting them untap with Appa. Because if I Oh, that's bad. Well, you have to remember this has like water bends. I'm desperate. Oh, airbending the temple is nice. They might not be able to do that though. Might be like two. They're going for it. They just feel like maybe they're super flooded. Land. Are they just dead maybe? Give that flying, that's 7 in the air. Put them down to 1. But then I might die. I have that to double jump. A 12. My creatures all get pumped next turn. But do I care? This is pretty bad if they have a shock. Somehow they have a shock and they kill one of my creatures and eat my cadet for free. I don't think missing out on 1 damage is gonna matter. I guess I'll lose to Twin Blades. Maybe I should have played in a way that I don't lose to Twin Blade. That's like the one card in the format that can kill you out of nowhere. Not sure how I do that though. How do I not die to Twin Blade here? Just keep mana up and not play Musician? Maybe. Up Super Watch. Yeah, you have to get flying to block, but it means I'm not casting my 4-drop and I might just lose the game in another way. It'd be funny if they had Twin Blade. They're like, should I attack? That'd be a little mean. Bet this doesn't gain 2 life too when you it did not have Twin Blades. That'd been a 6 floral. Might as well, right? Alright, what do you have? I'm not even sure what they can. Oh, I forgot to give it flying. Well, I guess they're dead on board, so they have to make the first move. But there's probably like zero outs if I just yip my avatar before blocks. Whoopsie. That's not great. At least beat a shock. Oh, I guess I can just yip musician. Yeah, I guess they're kind of drawing dead. Wait, why would you not block the musician? What did he? I mean, clearly they have something. They're dead on boards. They're playing it out. Yeah, that's not the greatest play by me, but I guess it really didn't matter. Yeah, that up is scary. In hindsight, I should have sent both my 4/4 and my 2/1 and traded pump spell plus 2/1 for that Appa, most likely. They had a scary Perrin to blink. It wasn't even like the scariest thing they could have, I'm sure. Mm, could offer a trade. Pathing a token's kind of nice. Probably path something better. Damn the Hawk, Mythic Common. Hmm. Surely red black, there's not a lot of allies, right? They're not gonna have an ally on curve. Surely. My card's so busted. Yeah. I need to land bad. No, wrong lands. I needed red so I could like attack and then they double block. And I kill one of the tokens. Now what? They're gonna get a mountain. I guess I just try and stall the board and hope they don't have a removal spell. Spoiler alert, they did have a removal spell. That was not it. My tree, they get an earthbend, that's 4 attackers. Let's try to high roll. Did not high roll. Maybe if I draw red mana here, it's like, doesn't give lifelink, right? Maybe if I draw red mana, I can live to 1 and then like, take over the game. The joys of best of 1. Could have used a land cycler, was how mid my curve is. The troop probably would have been nice in my deck, having a troop. Alright, 2 landers on the draw again, but that one looks nice. As good as it gets for a 2-lander. Hello, Varkin the Brilliant. Oh, anyone wondering how to do better at draft? Just switch your name to the Downless Drafter. Makes you better. It's just like psychological effect. Oh no, they're playing the Shrine deck. Uh-oh, and my draw's a little slow. I discard one on my paths here. Should I bait? It's tempting to play Soka first, but then I have to attack that into Inspector. I'll play Avatar first. Yeah, you're stuck at 2099 freeze. No one's gonna really like. There we go. Oh, no shrine? Thought I was gonna get shrine there.
Testing my audio settings. 1, 2, 3, A, 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 A. Okay, all good. Thanks, Gab.
Happy to trade a 1-mana spell for a 4-mana creature. Yo, Rasuno Bushi, thank you so much for the many months, I'm sure, 30 months, appreciate it. And then chat at Oyo3A, my pleasure. I guess I'll hold my land. There's like the Ravenous Rat and the Blightning. Help, what was that? You must be new here. You'll get used to it. You'll even probably learn how to enjoy it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Time walking yourself?
idiot players call races 8 winning 10. They don't even know how to spell poker.
True. Don't even know how to spell poker. The Mythic Black Saga? Hopefully not. I'd have to time you out.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Not wasting my mana. Oh, 1 damage. Well, I guess they're dead even if they do have it. Lucky for you. I never reconsidered the Trumpet Blasts. Yip Yip yes has seemed better though. What would I have to cut? I don't really want to cut a creature for it. I kind of need deck cards, I think, to make my deck function. I could cut one of these, but cutting a creature to add a mid pump spell. Could get Fire Nation attack. I'm not gonna do that. I like my cards. Totally willing to admit that the proper build of this deck includes the +2/+2 Trumpet Blast card, but I like all my cards enough, and I already have a few spells. I guess most of my spells make creatures. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Hello, Colin Berger. If you're still here on YouTube, that was probably a while ago. Do you value the 2/2 Menace? Zao, the Bloodman guy? No. The card is just very mediocre. If you're desperate for a 2-drop, it's fine. I haven't got to pop off with the Sun Warriors yet, maybe this game. I don't know if there's like a black-white instant speed removal. I don't think so. There's like a lot of instant speed removal. Maybe there's an argument for playing that first, but it's kind of sad not to lead was the guy that gets bigger. Especially when it's the first creature on board. And I get to play that and make a 1/1. This is going to be a 6/6 potentially next turn. Maybe they don't kill one of my creatures. The -5, -3 does not have flash. It's also only 2 mana if you're on the flyer. What did it do? -5, -3. Alright. Alright, so it still works. It's pretty great. Hey Ben, you've had all either 7-win run, or, I mean, it's just variance, right? Best of one limited is like, or best of one in general is just insane variance. I will say I've done well with my good decks and poorly with my bad decks. Like very, very like straightforward, honestly. Let's play a land so I can cast it and exile it on the same turn. Sunwar is absurd for an uncommon. Yes and no. I mean, a lot of the gold uncommons are absurd. A lot of the Saga uncommons are absurd. That one is easier to like. For instance, I drafted black green and I had. There's a black green one. Black and green is absurd. The like two color ones are all like pretty absurd, I think. The one that are like hybrid colors are a little worse. Alright, hopefully they don't have a trick. Shinobushi, I mean, there's variance in real life too, for sure. How many drafts have you had so far? Me? 6 or 7? It's kind of tough. I mean, they could play a better creature next turn, but... Do you even, like... Do I use it right away? Or do I present lethal? Or presenting lethal's better. They're playing black, I'd use it right away. I disagree. Thing is, if they do something tricky on their turn, it probably means they're not doing anything else. And if they were at more alive, if they're at 20, sure, why risk it? But because they're solo, like what are they gonna do? Like airbend? Then they airbend one of my tokens, and then they still have to trade for my free. Yeah, then the airbend trade could like not be the greatest. I'm gonna say the avatar trick doesn't untap right. If they go deadly precision into 2/2, that's not good as well. That's not that bad, right? I have a free. What? Oh, the deadly precision. And then what is my last card in hand? Yeah. Yeah. Seems pretty unlikely. What are bringing for standards in Worlds? Is that a real question, Balfa? I think I'm just going to tell you what I'm playing at Worlds. I never know if people are trolling when they ask. Or they're just like blissfully clueless. The closed deck list? I mean, no, but you still don't know what people are playing until the day of the tournament. I also literally haven't played a game of standards since early access, so Not even hiding anything. Huh. The car seems kind of busted. Especially on turn 2. Modern later? Nah, I'm not basically not gonna be playing any modern on stream. I think very little. Just draft and maybe standards. I don't know, win $100,000. A bit of a rough spot. I mean, if I play Path and they have double creature next turn, kind of just lose. If I let that thing attack once, I probably also lose. I guess there's just not much of a choice right here. Just have to Path this thing and play Poxbearer. Could have bluffed attack, but people love to block. I have to have Dubs creature or creature that makes a token. This game just ends on the spot. Or that. Okay. That's lucky. Can you imagine trigger that and blink their 4/4 out of Crides? But instead, things could be looking up for me. Does it make an ally too? It does. Well. I mean, it can't be close, right? It's gotta be just this. The question is, do I attack? I have a 4/4 up, but I don't attack. Alright. I guess there's not much to it, just... Wow. It flooded a bit. It's huge. Oh, that was a good draw too. Oh. So Voyager is all scary with Ascension. It also has that Fire Nation warship that's like, that card's been good for me. That card's like super obnoxious for me and against me. What do you think of Path so far? Well, when I reviewed it, I thought you were gonna get screwed a lot, but it has like an obscene win rate, and it's been really good against me and for me for the most part. So, yeah, just stats seem to be right. Do I want to trade my 6/6 for Soka potentially? Because they could do that if they wanted to. They could crude double block. It's not even like, what are they risking? Not that much. I guess I won't let them on tap. Alright, Avatar's Wrath or... And they were so well set up, they were missing like one creature. Blink Flopsy, yikes. I guess that resets the flop. Oh, they can crew too. Let's see if they catch it. They can crew their warship with Flopsy. Oh, they missed it. This thing has reach. Alright, probably time sending the team, right? Kind of have to block the two Fire Nation cadets. Maybe they were supposed to like crew Fire Nation warship, chomp, and then put a 4/6 on Fire Nation cadets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, they're just dead on board, right? And I have Pump Spell backup. Ooh, top 100. Look at me. I went straight to like rank 500 or so when I got to Mythic. 5 something, I think 541 or I don't remember exactly. Not even putting grind to Mythic. I know, I thought about it. Figured practice for Worms was also good clickbait. I also know I'll never in a million years get to Mythic #1, so felt bad. I was lucky. Probably don't want the thing to pop off. Lost to that card the other day. No, the green one is like top 5 or top 10 rare in the format, and the red one is like kind of whatevs. What about the blue one? Water Bender Ascension. Well, if I start by white red, that's probably not gonna work very well. Wait, what? Waterbender Ascension? 46% win rate? No. That bad? Huh. I lost it the other day. It triggered a bunch. It kind of won them the game, honestly. Huh. Alright, let's discard planes and you keep. Seems kind of bad. Yeah, it didn't look great, but I guess my draw was bad and their draw was good, I think, too. I don't know, Warder Bend, Condi Block. It's like a little slow, but let's see. Let's play the one where I get completely wrecked if they have a. Yeah, no, I mean, it is true on paper. Like, it doesn't impact the board, it doesn't do anything. The water bends, you already like spend your second turn not impacting the board. So spending 4 to, yeah, no. I guess Melbourne just got pretty lucky with it. Probably only good if you have a lot of 1-drops, and even then, probably there's just better cards you can have. Alt to F4. Welcome to the chat, my friends. Yeah. You know what? A lot of cards would be very good if you added draw a card when it enters the battlefield. All right, I think I have to keep. Was a 2-drop and free lands. Easy. Now I'm gonna draw a free drop creature. Never lucky. Ooh, I might iceberg one of my permanents this time. A fair trade. The fairest of trades, some would say. Ooh, they bricked. That's nice. Guessing they didn't want to brick. I'm sure that's a great trade. Now I have to spend the mana to re-equip, but I don't have much to do with my mana. Now I'm gonna have to take a hit too. That's probably old sketch actually. A blank card in your hands? Should I try and min-max here? Probably. I mean, a mulligan, whenever you mulligan, you lose 10% equity, I think. So you go from 50-50 to 60-40 roughly. I'm not sure how you figure things out after that. Alright, I think I need to get rid of that thing right away, unfortunately. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'll start by attacking. Are they going to use it next turn? If they missed a land drop. I don't think they missed a land drop. This thing's also like going to be really good down the line. I don't feel like I'm going to kill them fast enough to not deal with that one either. Rallier is great, yeah, I mean, if the board stalls, obviously. And the board was definitely gonna stall. I mean, I have a few good late game cards, but not too hopeful here. Plus, I'm playing like 17 lands, so that's a good draw though. And I do have a profitable attack, probably, right? Yeah. I think even trading with their land is just fine. Resetting their lands. Alright, what am I gonna airbend? Just my warrior. The greatest attack can just double block. Trade a 4/4/4 free. Card's a problem. Well, I guess they got a trigger and then I kill it, but yeah, it's starting to add up a bit. Okay. Avatar is nice. That could be a way out. Just making a 6/6, or at least yeah, just getting that guy to 6/6. You could move the thing there, but then I can't pump that, or I can't use my pump spell. I think I'm just gonna solo block, right? I can't really get tricked because if they pump that, they have to tap out. The general, yeah. General's pretty nice. Like, you're trading a life gain for 4 power and toughness for 4 mana card. Like, if you compare it to the Boulder, I would guess the Boulder is a better card. But then the Boulder dies and doesn't leave anything behind. I don't know, honestly. Let's see. I'm guessing, I don't know. I kind of want to say the Boulder, but maybe the Boulder Ready to Rumble 57. Oh, Earth King's probably much better than that. Oh no, one less. Okay, I was right. Hmm. Annoying spots. Okay, I can't lose the Enthusiast. So I need to kill Boulder. I can double block Boulder and lose my 2 creatures or lose a pump spell, basically. 2/1, this is 2 mana, yeah, I'm short. Firebending is not one it blocks, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just using my pump spell, right? Right? No, maybe not. Pump spell's really good with Airbender too, maybe? Go wide. I mean, going wide right now is the least of my worries. I'm just trying to eke as much value as I can out of every one of my cards. Because I'm bound to flood at some point. That's a good one. That's probably pretty decent. Okay, free can block here. Who do you equip? Maybe block. Maybe equip the warriors actually. They haven't drawn a ton of lands either so far. Drawn 6. We've both drawn 6. Alright, if I lose by my 2 coming to play creatures, I've got nothing to airbend. I can airbend their 1/1. Can I afford to just take the hit though? I'm getting kind of low. Yeah, we'll still make it a 5-5. And get rid of the tokens on nothing, I guess. Tough one. Hmm. Tough. A 12. Can equip there. I think I can airbend my battle fan. It's not a bad use of it. Does that make sense? Pumps that too, or airbend their token. Yeah, probably airbend my battle fans to play. Probably the general, I guess. How do I eat thing? This is just gaining them life right now. I don't really care about that. No, stop. Damn, I drew well too. Not a lesson. Damn. Hmm. Okay, they stun in everyone. I have free blockers. I go. If I do that and then equip. I need a 4-power creature so they can't just send that thing in. Doesn't matter who I equip. Or 2 and a free or and a free 2. Yeah. Captain was definitely a solid draw. I need a quick break after this game. The downless draft, even downless drafters needs breaks sometimes. Alright, probably smart not to send the captain here. Unless they have lethal. I didn't do the math. I don't have lethal. I go down to 1. Alright, definitely have to block like this, like that. And then here. Alright, there's nothing else I can do. This spell, it was a little scary when I played against it. I've never cast it yet, though. Probably. It actually got me to. I attacked those 2/1/1s when they had 5 mana up. And I made 2/2/2s and kill my 2/1/1s. Wait, what? They just drew Eng again? Just in case. Alright, you got me. I mean, it reads decent, right? 2/2/2s, and then they help you cast the flashback in theory. Not right away always, but it's probably like nothing special, though. It's very like pretty mid uncommon. Alright, 5/2 right now. Fire Nation attack. I would guess it's like for a red card, like 56 at best, but maybe 57. But nothing crazy. Yeah, 56.5. Sounds about right. Just you rarely cut it. It's solid, but it's not on the level of the like the cave uncommon, the one that gets you 2/1/1s a mountain. And I think that card's like 60% or something silly. All right, give me a few minutes, chat. I need a break. I'll be back as soon as possible. We can finish this draft and then draft some more. Water pitcher's almost empty. Now 5-2. It's not so bad for a deck with 0 rares. That's not true of an iceberg. Let's see. Have any of my cards underperformed? I don't think so. Maybe the musician? No. I don't think so. Let's see if we can get 2 more. Hey, Bill. Is the Fire Nation evil in the show, or? Very? Alright, let's see. Oh, right, I have... Well, I guess I have double red stuff too. Well, I discarded plains instead of mountains. That's probably a mistake. Probably use Warsting with Shock if they double block. What about now? Surely Soka is going to do something at some point, right? In the blue-red deck? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably fine. Wait, we have a command for Water XD, I can't. Earth XD, Salt, Fire XD, Dragon Storm, Air XD, Factory. Green. I get to pump. This trade was one of the two. I'm gonna keep a blocker back though. Came up with this hit. Probably Siege Rhino. It's gotta be. Who else? Maybe Vian? Obviously, Istami was the insta jinx. How are they not pumping one more time? Do they not know what their cards do? Do they have one more? No, I guess they didn't pump. They have. Maybe I should have taken two. Fire Nation Cadet at this point. I mean, it just attacks for a lot, right? It's not the greatest spell, but they're not that bad on defense. They still block reasonable creatures. And like, I'm gonna trade my tokens for the Fire Nation Cadets, hopefully. And then their left was a 2-power creature. So I'm hitting back. I don't know. I think I'm kind of winning that race. Maybe not, though. I need them to flood, obviously. Alright, I'm done. Fire Nation Cadet actually kills it in combat. If they don't have a trick. Right, it looks like they don't have it. That's really fast. Hmm. I guess I should have blocked. Coward. I'm gonna lose. Might have had a shot if I'd blocked. Damn, that was a good draw too. I drew my one abandon, right? I don't have the free one that discards. Mm. Good YOLO, take it. Does that ever make sense? I go to 2. Then even if I lifelink, they have 5 damage. Removal. All right. Not the worst results. I'm gonna just go rinse my hands because they're all the honey and the peanut butter. Then we can draft again. All right, let's go. Man, drafting's so much fun. Shrines, people have tried. Ooh. Bayfeng Hunter, whenever a non-creature control dies, or event X. Alright, I tried drafting black-green off stream and it did not go well for me. The Seeker is maybe the best 2-drop. That might be the proper pick. Knowledge Seeker 59% picked 4th on average. And Beifong Bounty Hunter 61% picked 3rd. So it is a decent bit better. And green is easy to splash too. Do want to try shrines at some point. Abzan is the Earthbend colors, right, too? That card's really good. Black, green, and ally is not the greatest fit, but I think it's still good enough. Let's see. Sandbender, Scavengers. 50%? Am I sorted by color combo? Is just that bad. Oh, okay, awful. What about Haru? Haru 53. Wow. Well, what am I supposed to take then? I mean, I guess I'll still take the scavenger, but probably wrong. Epic Downfall Exile. That's good. I guess I was supposed to take one of the commons. Uh, Alright, let's take Epic Downfall. Jody. Assuming Jody's at least decent. What about the Badger Mole? No, not the Cub. The actual Badger Mole. Jody seems really nice with Earthbend combos, too. Could still be white-black, I guess. Dude, how is Scavenger 50% win rate? Whenever you sack another opponent, put a +1/+1 counter on it. When it dies, you get something back. I mean, it's not amazing. It's no Servandam, but... Tundra Tank. That one's kind of weird. It's like a pretty aggressive card. Doesn't seem like it would fit black-green. It's a late spirits, water revival, whatever. There's a lot of shrines too. In the Shrine Tutor, there's a dual land. Oh, there's the mythic common, the hawk. Ah, that's a late cave. Oh my god. There's also a lot of shrines going around. Alright, that card I know is pretty mid. The Peddlers, even though Abzan's probably like decent color for it. Maybe I'm supposed to be red-black? Yeah, I mean, I think people just undervalue that card. People who don't, I don't know, it reads good, and 17 lands has it like really high, so you have to be kind of clueless to not think that card is great. So this is good if I'm still gonna be green. This is good if I'm ditching my first picks and just going blue-reds. It might not be red, made as like a one of. Wow. I mean, surely Diley's just like amazing, right? Even if black-green's not the best. I mean, it's so much carded. Yeah, not even 57%? How? You Earthbend twice? You drain? Like... It's not that bad though. If you look at the data, man, there was a lot of shrines. I could be trying these shrines. Is there anything exciting for me? Is Tundra Tank any good? I doubt it, but maybe. Not really. Let's take the shrines in case they all table. The tank is a house. That's a tough. I'm assuming captives just like super solid always, right? Yeah, 56. And I have a nice sub theme. think Captive's all too good to like take the shrine there. Pick up the content. I mean, I just rather practice drafting the right way from the get-go. So which one didn't table? The blue one? Black Sun. That card's no good, right? Each creature's mana value X or less loses all abilities until end of turn, destroy those creatures. I mean, maybe it's good in my deck, because it doesn't even get the tokens, right? Day of Black Sun. Oh, that has 60% win rate. I'm clueless, clearly. Leaves from Divine is a great card, too. Apparently it's not. 53%. Okay, I don't know what's going on with 17 lands. I feel like there's a lot of it that's wrong. I don't know, I found it to be like pretty solid on turn 4, but maybe it's good in bad decks. What's the pick here? Having the lands is really important because you can earthbend them, sag them, and stuff in the late game. Is the Conviction any good so far? Nope. I know the Pump Spell is nice. I'm assuming Ruinous Waterbending is not good. No, terrible. Guess I'm just taking the duel, right? And just be happy with it. Yeah, the duel's good. It's really important to have duel when you're earthbending, I think. It's like the late game stuff, but it does come up. Wow, another late caves. That card's probably just really good too in limited. That card has bad stats. I've played it a bit. It's been like pretty awkward, but I do have like kind of a good deck for it. Probably just supposed to take the horse though. Oh, that card's much worse when you're splashing it and you have no mountains. How's the ostrich fared so far? Yeah, just super solid. 57. Ooh, bitter work. That card is great. The journey, it's tempting me. There's nothing great for me. I think that card's probably good. I don't even have that many big creatures. I'll take the bitter work just in case. On color temple now. Man, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Calls of War has a really high win rate. One drop's always nice. Could use the ability. That card's bad. I guess I'm just taking the dual lands. Yeah. That card's quite good. But I'm 3 colors. Might not be free colors. Abzan lands. I think these 6-drops are probably good too. That card's been really good, Fire Nation Warship. Stats aren't amazing on it. What about the trap? Trap stats not amazing. It was that or the dual land maybe. Jet Fighter, triple red splash. That's good in a sack deck. They have a lot of ways to sack stuff though. Nothing. The Merchant. Is the Merchant unplayable? The Merchant sounds like it should be okay. Like, not exciting, but at least filler level. 53. Okay, bailed out by the best friend in the format. That's pretty nice. I think last time I checked it was like 5th best rare or something. Junding? I don't know. I don't know if we're junding them out. But maybe. Yeah, let's do a little like housekeeping here. Okay, these are my good cards. I'm assuming Avatar Destiny is just unplayable. Oh. It's probably nice. Tough the Blind Bandits. Haven't seen that card in action yet. Yeah, great. Just checking Avatar Destiny. Yeah, 47%. What about the Wolfbat? The Wolfbat seems like it should be good in the right deck. Just a free 2/2 flying. Not as bad stats. Alright, that's your like theme uncommon, but I'd be surprised if the Ruffian's just better. Long Fang picked 4th, 54% win rate. Ruffians picked 6th, same win rate. Meaning that one's better. Oh, let's try it. Sense is good. Corrupt Court Official. Badger Mole. Do I need lessons? Finds my bombs. That thing's probably pretty mid in my deck. The 2/1 that makes a 1/1. Badger Mole's just a 5. It's like Official's been kind of solid, but you guys like the mole? I'm gonna pick the cheap card. I feel like that card's been solid against me. Another agent. I don't know, I mean, I gotta find out why that card's win rate's just so low. It reads kind of busted. Am I gonna play any of these cards? Probably not. Blue black, nope. Callous Inspector. I don't really need sack fodder, right? That thing's mid. No, no. Not gonna play any of these cards, really. Guess I'll just counter draft. Did I ever get fixing? Besides dual ones, like have Ascension? Alright, let's try that card again. It seems like I have a good deck for it. I have a lot of Earthbending. Arena, Goodwood's Vigilance fixes my mana and Scry, but I kind of hate these lands. I guess I'll take it. I'm not gonna play any of these other cards. I think Zuko Exiled Prince somehow has like pretty mid stats too. Yeah. You would think that card's like somewhat busted, right? Just for free that potentially like takes over the game, but somehow so far it hasn't been. Yeah, somehow it's like 53% something win rate. Yeah, Pyondo I lost to this morning. What about the Corrupt Court Official? Is it a Ravenous Rats format? 56-6. Solid. It's good with Judy too. I have like... Okay, let's keep the black-green cards for now. I think I'm a little low on playables though. This 36. Bitter Work somehow doesn't have a great win rate. Tolls of War, much better win rates. What does Tolls of War even do? Make a clue whenever you sack a permanent during your turn, you get an ally. That's kind of nasty. They're both pretty nasty though. Three tolls? Wow. Assuming Wallop Sentry is always decent. Thing is, my fixing's a bit better for Bitter Work than it is for tolls. And I'm not really that much of a sack deck. So for fixing, I have Ascension. Of course, a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Sentries for sure. That card was okay for me. Valley and the, I mean, it was my bad deck, but I'm guessing the monkey doesn't have good stats. Nope. The merchants, another 5. None of my red cards are really good. The monkey makes your Earthbend's land hard to block. Yeah, but the body's so bad. Basically, a card like that, usually you play it and you either have to attack with it and they can block, or you have to block with it and then it dies and free dude that gets no value. Yeah, I think Dali is at least serviceable. What about Azula Always Buys? That card does not seem good. That's actually a decent win rate. But tricks usually do. Could use a trick. Good trick. One has White Fangs ever turned me wrong before. I think I'm gonna play 17 lands with the 2 land cyclers. And then obviously, or not obviously, are we splashing Bitterwork? I think I should. It seems like kind of card that's like good on turn like 10 to. How many 4-power creatures I have? These can be 4. Can have Earthbend 4. This 4, this 4. And obviously it makes a 4/4. Maybe I shouldn't. Then I could play an extra swamp for my gator. Sorry, Wang Flurry. Let's just ruin the hype of your resub. Thanks for the 38 months. Remember to log in to give you the sub. I've been playing a lot of blue-white control recently. Is the equipment a bad filler? I have no ally synergies, right? I have no ally synergies. Good was the colony. How do I get more creatures with +1/+1 counters on them? Maybe the Earth Kingdom Soldier is these. Bitterwork. Well, it has bad stats, and it would be my splash, so I convinced myself to not play it, actually. Maybe the soldier is just good, putting counters on 2 different creatures. Not good, obviously, but that's 56% win rate somehow. Seems like the deck for it. Alright, let's do that then. Alright. I mean, I have a good version of the black-green deck. Not perfect, obviously. Like decent curve, some bombs, some removal. Those are all my fillers. 2 lands in Lark. Who's Lark? Is it John Larkin? No way. Rumbling Arena. I don't play these cards usually, but maybe, I don't know. Well, well, well. If it isn't my genius pick. Literally all chat wanted me to pick up 5-mana cards. But for once, I was not tricked. Guys, you get to watch one of the greatest daily. And you can't, like, figure out basic picks. Is it hexproof or indestructible? Please try and save it. No, no way. Top mythic. There's no way. They're reading. They're checking. Well, good one, Vian. Alright, if I don't draw lands, I'm gonna be pretty happy if I have something to sack. If I do draw a land, I can just play the Hawk, it's cantrip anyways. On attack was my sorcery speed spell, XDD. Man, I almost want to play a 2-free. Just so I can block. But then if they have anything, it's so bad. Black removal's pretty bad these days. I mean, that's a Null's card, but that removal's really good. That removal even saw a bit of plane constructed. I mean, that card could, like, take over. At least make them use a removal spell. Four, 5 vigilance. And a 3-3. This works pretty well with counters too. So what happens? I kill one. And kind of takes over. It's to me, I'm leaving next Friday. We're doing like an extra day. Like we usually get together on Saturday or Sunday before, sometimes Monday, and decided to do Friday. We're gonna do Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna do Saturday, and I was like, guys, my flight is like much cheaper on Friday. Want to do Friday instead? And everyone was like, sure. I'm in for one more day of testing and hang out with great people. All right. Indestructible. We're gonna take 3 damage. I'm assuming I have to do that, right? That's like step 1 of me not dying. Another creature dies. So if I block her and it dies, then this thing gets counters. I think I'm kind of screwed. I go down to 2, basically dead. I think I maybe messed up. I killed that thing, I go down to 3. I think I'm actually supposed to double log that thing. I can sag the 2-1, but then I take less damage at least. I don't know, I'm pretty screwed this game. I just like stumbled a bit and had a good curve, and the buzzard was just bad as always. I think I'm done with that cards. Has awful stats, right? Buzzard, yeah, 51%. Like, it's just too much setup. Like, in theory, it's nice when you've got Earthbend going and stuff. I mean, it seems like it should be at least okay. You usually have something shitty to sack, and then once in a while it's gonna pop off with Earthbend, but maybe once in a while is like almost never. Wow, they just didn't trade their 2-1 for their 2-5 just for 2 damage. Seems sketch. YOLO? Or just get a 4-5 vigilance. YOLO doesn't really make sense. I have to block. I go down to 1. They have 3 1-1s. By YOLO, I get to block. I play that. I have to block that. I go down to 1. And they have 3 attackers. Yeah, I mean, kind of screwed either way, I think. Not sure which one's better. Like, this one I think is better, because at least I like the attack with everything. I block the 2 1-1s. I keep one of my creatures. I go down to 1, and then next turn, even if they play a creature, I have 2 creatures to their 2 creatures. Look at me keeping my flyer. So smart. Not vigilance, right? What did I do? I'm the one calling the game over every turn, or someone in chat. Earthbend 2. Okay. Their hands? Yeah, I don't know. Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, looks like they have some busted 5 and 6 mana cards. They're just doing that to scry. Find the lands. 1 top, 1 bottom. Oh. I'm so dumb. I should have earthbended my What is wrong with me? Why? Why, chat?
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
7 creatures. I'll have 5 blockers. Yeah, not earthbending the land
We have
was
top men working on it right
a
now.
little sketch.
Who? Top men.
Trained to be steady as the earth beneath their feet.
Damn people still watch this guy. Crazy world.
What's up, Murph? How you doing? Play any Magic these days? It's still not lethal, right? I played a bunch of the Arena Vintage Cube. Yeah, that was fun. Did you just force Boros? I'm dead, right? 7 attackers, no lifelink or anything weird. Maybe they'll like sag their 2-1 for no reason. Needed to sorcery speed. I mean, now it's still dead, right? Just kill like any of my 2/2s. Didn't matter what they killed. Is that 0-1 or? Man, I really have like no other playables besides the buzzards. Alright, let's keep the buzzard in. Judy, Judy. I don't know the rest of the words. Fan, yeah, maybe fan is okay. I have a decent curve though. Black Surveil 1. Create a token that's a copy of this creature, then sacrifice an artifact or creature. I guess that'll also have to combo with that cards. So I can attack for 2 or surveil 1 basically. Chat 2 damage or Surveil 1? What's more valuable? Wow, goated. Yeah. Like, thing is, this card kind of like pops off if I hit something good, so in some ways, yeah. Yeah, I guess it was this and the 4-drop. Wow, I really got rewarded. I know I was like just great, right? Earthbend. So I can get a 2/2. Or I can have my lands be earthbended or get a 2/2. Which one's better? I'm not sure it really matters. Do I have double green already? I do. Oh, it's good because it triggers that again. Yeah. And I get to surveil. Yeah, okay. It's really good. Top 5 rare. We missed a quest counter. How did I miss a quest counter? Oh, I played my land first, right? Whoops. Yeah, wiki call. Welcome to the chat. Get used to those plays. They happen a lot. This is pretty good. It means their land is tapped. Oh, they get to scry 1 again, though. Hmm. It's my favorite type of beans. Tough one. Um, 6/6 Death Touch food token or reach. I guess this is better because of the food token. I don't know. We make a really good dish that's like white beans. The whole dish is just white beans into boiling water with onion and the Parmesan rind. You know, the hard part of the Parmesan that you can't really eat. We use red beans and chili and quinoa or black beans and quinoa. Black beans don't have that much taste. White bean, and then I used to take pinto beans at Chipotle. I used to do the pinto beans. Cannellini, I guess so. Yeah, it's a super great dish. Honestly, if you buy Parmesan and you have these things left, it's a nice way. It's like super easy. Makes like a bunch too, and yeah, it's just nice. Creamy and small and annoying. Not as thick. You boil them for a couple hours and they keep a decent consistency. I wouldn't say that. Am I going to? Yeah, we're going to the States. I mean, pretty much almost every year we go. We're going. Who are we pumping? Maybe Tough? No, I'm going for Worlds and then coming back and then going back, yeah, like 2 weeks later. Not even. I come back on Monday and I leave again like the Saturday, like 10 days after. Not ideal. Nice carbon footprint, dude, I know. I mean, literally my job and then Christmas was Liz to see her family. I guess I went to Greece in the summer with my family too. I mean, I've thought about stop going to PTs because of it, but I'm like, F that. Just millions of people doing like much worse. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. Alright, I have 7 mana. I guess I should just play 2 spells. Is there a point in playing them pre-combat? Not really. Solution and online Magic Pro League, yeah. Unironically. It was kind of a wake-up call. I think I've mentioned it on the stream before, but you know how before the last World Soccer World Cup, they were talking about like boycott and like because they basically used slaves to build the stadiums and a bunch of them died. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna watch the World Cup, not even the France games. And then it was like the most watched World Cup by a lot. I think maybe there was the Germans who like gave their team shit and maybe didn't watch, but even that I'm not sure. So when France made it to the like elimination rounds, I just started watching. I was like, oh, this is like when you realize sometimes the like liberal bubble you live in, you're like, hell yeah, people are gonna boycott the World Cup. I'll show them, and then yep, nope. No one gives a fuck. Finals? I'm not talking about the finals, I'm talking about like just in general, like every game. Like even like qualifying rounds and stuff. That Avatar, I think it's just like Spike, right? Or Timmy, or one of these, or something like that. Forget. Judy, Judy, oh, one of many. Hello, my name is Judy. You're in Ba Sing Se now. Everyone is safe here. Oh, yeah. Nothing creepy at all. Nothing, It's Johnny, right? My bad. Oh, that's a good card. The Cub. I hear the Cub is this. Yeah. Too bad you're not playing on Magic Online. You'd be rich. Oh, I was like, oh, they didn't even use the mana. Nope, they did. Yep, no one can beat the Warship. The Warship's just game. Alright, how does that work? Play tough. Make the Swamp an Earthband. Jody. The land away. And then I'll have a 2/2, an O3, and a Warship. Can I do better? Can I do better? Should I just sack tough somehow? Should I not earthbend anything? I guess I just don't I just don't use that ability, right? That makes sense to not use the ability? It does because it means my tough saves 1 power. Which is kind of relevant right now. But I guess I need to hit land or else I lose. I know I can copy Jody, but the thing is, like super marginal. Wait, why did it 2-free? Oh, it's number of counters. It's not marginal. It's way less marginal than I thought it was. Because if I sack the land, I get a Jody, but then it means I don't get I don't get tough that can block, but I'm at 18. Maybe I don't need tough to block. Can block a 2/2. This eats that. I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they have that going on too? Oh my god, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Okay. I guess I could just sack tough. Does that make sense? Probably have to sack the land. Yeah, I forgot they got 2 water bet on curve. I mean, this game's just super over. It's gotta be. The lack of cheap removal in black is brutal. I mean, you have the one that sacks a permanent. You have Epic Downfall. But yeah, you don't have like a -2, -2. I mean, they had like a constructed. They have a constructed-ish draw. 7 yet passes. And I think they won the die roll, right? I might have been able to stall the board. I mean, my hand's pretty powerful. I can just scoop them up, right? Bricked on lands too. Just in case. I have 17 lands and 2 land cyclers too, but yeah. That is good deck. It's weird, like Celestia is what, 57.6 and Golgari is 2%. 2% doesn't feel like much, but in the games in my game so far it feels like Celestia is like a 60% deck and then Golgari is like a 40% deck or something. It's the classic. You get like I was gonna say you get lucky with your good decks and unlucky with your bad decks, but I don't think my deck is bad or anything. I guess man. I mean, I think I have to keep, even though my hands just kind of have to keep lands and spells, free lands. Most of my cards are cheap. No idea. I mean, I haven't looked in details, but it may be like maybe white is like super deep or something. And even when your black-green deck is open, it's like sometimes you have cards that are just like more versatile or play better in certain archetypes, and then black-green is like more synergy driven, and as soon as you don't get like every piece to fit together, your deck's much worse. That card has a bad win rate, Rowdy Snowballers. Somewhat surprisingly. I might just sag this thing. I mean, it's gonna be very good eventually, but it's good with that too. If I can live, can I live though? It also just blocks a 2/2. Yeah, I keep insisting with the colony, and I'm getting like giga punished every time. To be fair, I think it was that or another 5-drop or a splash or The hog monkey, like something awful. Yeah, I just remember Frostlings being, but the power level was really weak in that. I think it was a base set, right? When Frostlings was one of the best blue commons. This kind period. That's not too bad for me. Feels like almost best case scenario, honestly. Oh. Each creature in my value X loses all and destroy those creatures. So the lands come back, right? Should I play my agent first? Does that ever make sense? I might just get more things out of them. Loses all ability though. Might not make sense. But it might too. Oh, the small creatures don't lose the ability. This thing doesn't lose the ability. Alright, let's try that. You would draft now? Why? They're probably gonna play that 5-mana bomb. The one that's like gives you a token and is a water bend that like makes all your creatures XX. Hope I don't lose because I drew like 2 swamps and 5 non-swamps was my cat Gator. That'd be sad. Urnum Jin? No way. Oh my god. It's an uncommon or common? That sucks. Maybe I should have played around that. Dude, I mean, I think I got. I mean, I agree it's like not the greatest deck, but. Is that the second draft today? What did I draft just before? Yeah, white blue haste creature is like. Unfortunate. Man, I feel like that deck deserves better than 1 free. Yeah. It's called Best of One Limited. It's insanely high variance. Are all the white combos the like 4 best? Blue white is 59, white green is 57, orange 56 4. You got red green and blue black barely over white black, and then yeah, it's like 3 of the best combos are white, and then even white black's not that bad. And then the blue are like bottom. What's that this card do? Sorcery, all creatures able to block target. Okay. That the bounty hunter. I will say never do the bounty hunter. Or I could take a blue-green card, even worse win rates. Wow. I guess 5/4, 5 mana. Alright, chat. Soka, super open cards in the good colors, or Beifong. Run it back. I mean, it's just bad drafting, right? One's a good card. That's either blue or white. One puts me in black green, which. I mean, the card has like obscene win rates. Yeah, I know it's great. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Keep in mind there's a temple. I might just try temples. Cool. There's like not a card in my colors. It takes submersible. We never do the bounty hunters. I mean, there's no black or good green cards. And submersible is like somehow like the best card in the set. What are the stats on the scroll? I feel like the scroll is good even though it's a little slow. Oh, awful win rates. Could be good though. June, sack another creature, so you can sack your lands to get clues. I think that card's pretty mid. Maybe it has okay stats. Because it's a 2-drop. Does have okay stats. Okay, let's take that, right? And then how does the inspector do? Oh wait, does that? Spectre has reasonable stats. My Scornful Striker. That hits hard. Black green, you're probably not playing a ton of non-creatures. Tolls is great. So it's like Tolls or my. Not exactly what I'm doing with black green, but my has a decent win rate. Lightning Strike? When I have these cards? Tolls move into white black. So you guys want me to pick this over a great card and then you want me to abandon that Toll? That makes no sense. Why would I first pick that card if I'm gonna abandon like... I mean, maybe I should just go into 3 colors trade, just Abzan. Maybe I mean, that's just a pick. I don't know, like playing more than 2 colors is... It's hard enough to win and not get screwed and stuff. Okay, Corrupt Official here. That was the one card that was good for me. To stay open. Okay, so I should probably not first pick that over Saka if your like philosophy is to stay open. I don't know. feel like there's a little like, I mean, I'm not saying you specifically wanting me to do that, but doesn't seem very coherent. What to take here? What's that? That's awful removal spell. The journey? Yeah, I mean, there is a shrine going around. I'll just take Inspector here. Or I could take the lesson and draft blue-black. None of my cards scream blue-black, though. Inspector's fine. That card, there's like the Azulas are noble, I know. Mai's a noble, okay. Still early, gets you a lesson too. So kind of a late horse. Late horsey. I think it's temple, you probably have to be all in on the temples. Could I ever still be blue-black? Is that card ever good? Card seems like a fine 4-drop. I guess I'll take the green card. I didn't see a lot of blue after the first few. Blue-black lesson. Card's probably pretty bad in black-green. Twin blades. I mean, looks like we're just black-green. That card is totally unreasonable. Judy looks like it was really good. I just drew it in tough spots. I'll take Judy. That card's kind of nice. It's a lesson too. And then there's Precision. Yeah, I should just take Precision. There's just too many bombs in the format. What's Judy versus Deadly Precision? 56-6. Judy is same. Judy is picked 4.5, and Deadly is picked 5.5. So in theory, maybe Judy's better. Another one. Probably the land rights. Cycle of Renewal is really nice, but surely Earthbending at will on the land. Oh wow, my card is nasty. I think I can play it. I'm surprised that card has such a bad win rate. It's not gonna be good in my deck. I'll just take them all. I mean, I like my deck so far. Good cards, good curve, card advantage, removal. Another Deadly Precision. This card looks pretty fun. Dummy? Is that the one free? I already forget the name. Another Inspector. What are the stats on Sense? Sense been really good for me, but I had a lot of bombs in my deck. 56. And it's good to tutor for in the late game. I might take the Sense. It finds my bomb. I already have one bomb rare. Trap's probably solid. The turtle. Is that worth splashing? I'm assuming the turtle has an obscene win rate, but maybe not when you splash it. Oh no, not even. Oh, but because it's blue-green. I guess I'll just take the 2-drop. Yeah. This draft seems difficult. No, this draft's going well. I feel like this draft's going much better than the last one. I mean, my deck's... In theory, my deck is great. I have like a bomb rare, removal, card advantage, pretty good synergies. I'm wheeling deck cards. Should be solid, right? Invasion tactics. I don't have a lot of allies. Do have a lot of creatures. I guess I have 2 deadly precisions. Oh, I just remembered I had Earthbending Ascension last draft. Damn. I guess I did win the one game where I drew Earthbending Ascension. Last pick, that card's kind of serviceable. Oh, Green Legend, draw card. Okay. Okay. I'm taking that, right? Yeah, that's a nice one. Ship it. I wonder if it's the worst legends. What about a Rockalanche? How's that great? It doesn't read super great to me. 56 still? Okay, no. Pretty solid for a green card too. Isn't that card just broken? What? Excuse me? That's 60. Is it second pick or third pick? Another 6 mana cards? I might only take like sentries here. That card's pretty good too, right? I mean, it's kind of a big dummy. I don't know if that's how I want to play the game. Mythic Uncommon Flopsy, I know, but 6 mana cards. Maybe I'll still take it. Not even. What about May? Alright, I'll take it because that card has been really good for and against me. Ooh, that's a late Unlucky Merchant. Lucky me. Zuko? Damn. Zuko, White Lotus Reinforcement. Okay, I mean, I don't need more playables. Draft him for standards. Yeah, I'm not playing any of these cards, right? How is Zuko conflicted? Really? 52? Yeah, I guess if you can't, like, cheat it. Ooh. That's interesting. Third Deadly or second Corrupt Court Official? I mean, Deadly's just fine on 5 mana. I think I want to take Corrupts. You like the Virus Beetle? Ooh. Cruelty was 2 Virus Beetle. And it's a lesson to has lifelink. It drains for 2. I have a lot of shitty 2-drops. But I've cast Cruelty on like one card a few times already, so. Damn, the Warship. Warship or Captives? Warship pick 6, 55-6. Captives probably better than that. Well, I guess green was pretty open. I was in the right colors. That card was good, the soldier, when I drew it. Alright. That's 40. It was free 6 drops and 2 moose. Cycle's pretty good with Earthbend too, just ramping in general. That's an awful win rate somehow. I guess I won't play it. Much Earthbend, maybe not. Good call. Thought I did, but we're like a grindy deck, just removal, 2 for 1, so I want to embrace that. Let's make sure most of my cards play out that way. That all my cards are like a 2 for 1 or a removal spell, basically, or like a big payoff. Kind of the case. The Badger Mole, it's not what I'm trying to do though. It doesn't really fit my deck. I mean, it does fit my deck because it's a 2 for 1. I think the Badger Mole has pretty mid stats. Pick 6. Never mind, it has pretty good stats. Should I not play the Moose Lion? The Moose Lion is tricky because I don't know how the cycling cards. The cycling cards always have pretty bad win rates when it seems like they should be consistent. Tech Holloway, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome to the sewer. Which one? That one? I have some good lessons. I have one noble, but yeah, maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it's just not. Like the body's just too bad. I think I should play 17 plus 2 land cyclers. Kind of play Rock Avalanche too. Is Cruelty worth? Which one's Cruelty? Maybe, yeah. My 4th is extra. Well, yeah, but it has 4 cycling. Are you talking about another one? Cruelty, 55% win rate. Pretty mid. Could just play another one of these. Cut a moose, 17 lands and a moose. Soldier or Rockavalanche? Soldier is pick 6, that's 56% win rate. Rockavalanche is pick 5.5, 56% win rate. Can I play one less swamp, one more forest? Not really reasonable. I could just not play Flopsy. Yeah, I just won't play Flopsy. Pick 4 it has a good win rate, but it's not very good in my deck. Like, I'm sacking my creatures, a lot of my creatures are like kind of crappy. Making your 1/1s into 2/2s is like... I feel like black-green just gets ran over. And I already had like 2 busted 6-drops. Just trying to not die. Doesn't really fit my game plan of like not dying. Is my worth it if I'm not playing Lilo? Has a high win rate despite being picked high. I have a few spells. Probably pretty good in some matchups too. Alright, let's try that. 17 that accurate this early, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Obviously, it gets more accurate the more data you have. Dude, I don't mulligan lands and spell very often. But that one's really heinous. And my early cards are green, are black a lot. Hmm. Gotta be a mall. It's close. I usually just keep. You lose like instantly 10% win rate whenever you mulligan. I'm gonna have to do it next turn. But maybe I could get lucky and draw. What can I even draw? Like even a corrupt officials. My hand's really powerful. All I have to do is not get ran over. I was gonna do it now. Who's gonna be plexing with me at the TCG player house? I mean, everyone qualified at Worlds. Well, that sucks. I mean, silly. Did the stream go on mute? Is that some joke? Dude, you're probably just have the stream muted like a Munson. Oh yeah, that's pretty reasonable. It's like No fruit stack in response. What did I mess up? Or dumb, you mean? Too bad my draw is kind of broken, but I mean, I have a mythic and I have 2 mythic and a rare in hand. Can I win? Probably still win, right? I haven't been dealing a lot of damage. I might still be fine. Whenever you cry or surveil. Yeah, I've ran into a couple of these decks. I wonder if they're good. Everything but black. You had to pick a lot of these 2 and 3 color rares. I mean, even Aang. Maybe Aang is like reasonable first pick. Because the packs are pretty deep, so you can afford to take lands pretty aggressively. A lot of triggers. Corrupt court officials not quite gonna cut it here. What should I do? Just earthbend to 1 land, right? That's pretty good. 9/9 trample. Lands you control have trample and hexproof. Okay. Whenever you scry surveil, look at the top card. So this plays a free card each turn, right? But I don't have the mana to use it this turn. I wonder if I should attack with my Badger Mole. Or if I'm in danger of dying. When it dies, I get to Earthbend. I'm at 20. They're gonna Earthbend for a lot too. Menace prowess, other allies you control have menace and prowess. I guess I don't want this to die because then my thing doesn't have trample. Oh, but this gives it trample again. Feel like it can really die out of nowhere. Menace prowess. So that's already 2, 6, 7, 10. Take card 1. XCD. They're struggling. They're like, I like it all. next level. Giving a second one and then it's legendary anyways. Okay, could be worse. Could have like chained a bunch of removal spells, I guess. Get a bunch of prowess triggers. Avatar has a really bad win rate, meaning like you train wreck a lot. I mean, the sample is small. Can't remember if I've beaten that card in the past or not. I think I've beaten it the one time I played against it. Opponent got in play but kind of stumbled. So worst case, they can do that. Am I dead? And that's the best I can block, right? Maybe I should have bottomed that and trying to rip something good. Yeah, that's really close. So close. I don't know why I kept that on top. Does 4 damage mattered? I mean, they would have killed something else. But maybe, maybe I'll live. No, yeah. I don't know why I kept that on top. It's like never good enough to save me, right? Tundra Magus of the Arena. Sounds kind of badass. Oh, I did the Triggy this morning. It was actually pretty good too. I sacked 2 foods to double ramp. Poor guy playing black green. They're probably drawing super dead. Since they actually have a good black green deck, and poor Sab got tricked into drafting black green. Wouldn't be me. Good cards. It's also good cards here. I want to kill that thing right away. Could maybe let it live. All right, I can ramp. Land for a 2/2 is my draw. Doesn't sound like the worst, honestly. Just keep getting value out of my land as many turns as I can. Next turn I can play a 2-drop, and an attack was a 6/6. So slow. What do they have? Hmm. It's like 3 different Earthbend trigger. Scavenge Man goods. Yeah, super solid. So 2-drop that gives you a food, that gives you like fodder for all your sack stuff. Pretty good in the formats. Yeah, thank God for that land, because I've got nothing else going. Jeez. Well, that's GG. So that's how you play the cards. That's how you do it. Not even worth it killing that free one. Could have been what? The 6/6. It's like twice that card's been a brick. Off it. Come for now. Lands. We're almost there. Oh no. I mean, clearly have something. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe it's like +1, -1. It's Harless Act. If I wait a turn, it still trades. I mean, I have like 3 or 4 broken rares, right? Just need to get to them. Hello. Oh, late to the party, but I'll take it. They're like, oh, I understand why he's black-green now. He also got tricked by Beifong. Hmm. I think I need to block like that. Okay, first one is 4, 8, 8, and then 2, 2. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that kind of works too. No, I mean I just opened like Beifong and I'm trying to see if black green is reasonable. So on 8, 8 for the 7, 7. I think I just won there, right? Or did I just leave myself dead on boards? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Well, I drew that. They were probably going for it anyways. Bluffing, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna draw all my good rares this game. I would have won so easily. That same draw I had last game, this game. Oh, that Blinding card needs to go. Yeah, I mean, it's best of one draft, running pretty bad. It's like, can't ask for more variance than that in Magic. Alright, how am I gonna get screwed this time? Just never draw another lands. Classic heaviest tempo, week 1. Classic Ween Quad command. It's a tempo driven set. You can't make it up. Dude, tempo is like kind of an empty word. Everything is tempo. Hey Malone, thanks for the raid, bud. Welcome everyone. I know what you mean. No, I don't really know what you mean. Actually. Bad terminal first. 4/4. Eh. You kind of, but that's like every draft format since like past 20 years, 15 years, I don't know, pick whenever they started like really focusing on limited and stuff. I mean, you need to draft a curve. I don't think this one hasn't struck me as like much better. Like thing I've noticed is that like there's a lot of curving, like uncommon, rare, uncommon, uncommon, like not a lot of common sometimes. I don't know if that's more happens more in this set than others. I guess I'll put the better ones first. Yeah, no, that is probably true. That's I mean, especially coming from last set where that's the last set, right? When there's actually bad cards in the pack. We're back to like almost no unplayable cards in the packs, and also if you drafted the right colors, you probably just feel like mean, white is just seems like so far it's been the best color. Also, if you're starting low on the ladder, I don't know if that's the case or not, but if you are, you might just be playing against bad decks and you're drafting good decks, and so it's like feels like you're like out tempoing them, but I mean, and you kind of are if they're just not drafting good decks or too many colors or. Yeah, I don't know. I might switch to Magic Online too at some point. Wow, airbending a Badger Mole. That's something was it coming to play. That is bold, but yeah, there's a lot of damage. I mean, there's no way Mold 4 mana up is my best play, right? Can't play that, obviously. I'll just die. So I can have a 5/5 and a 3/3? Or a 7/7. 5/5 and a 3/3 seems better against removal. Move free was like honestly kind of a great deck, I feel, for I mean you'd show me that deck like on pre-release or something, or even still now, honestly. I just got super high rolled, right? It was like the one game I didn't draw well, I played against another black green deck and barely lost. And other 2 games, I just got like high rolled by 3 and 4 color decks. And I was the one like kind of missing land drops and stuff. I mean, I had what? I did draw like all my worst cards every time, right? I drew June. Maybe June should have not been in my deck. I drew June almost every game. It's like the worst card in my deck. I drew Maya a bunch. Second worst. These are like probably the 2 worst cards in my deck. And I drew them almost every game. But maybe they should have been in my deck. I don't know. I didn't have any other like great cheap cards. I will definitely not be first picking Beifong over like the white blue hybrid card though. I mean, I'd probably do it like 1 or 2 more times if it happens, but let's do one more, but I need a quick break. Like trivia 5 break probably. Couple minutes. Oh, that's done. Yeah. All right. How am I gonna end up black green this time? Who knows? Maybe I'll end up blue green or not. United Battlefront, like I think it's like the second best rare right now. Let's see. Or United Front, whatever it's called. What about the Airbender Ascension? Wow, Airbender Ascension is that low? That's surprising. Well, past the Suki, get past the Suki. Yeah. How does Water Trap Ryllier works with Suki? Does it see does it count as 0? Does it see its power? Assuming Water Tribe is better than Poxbearer. 61%. Well, that's definitely better than Poxbearer. Oh, I didn't expect it to be that high. I guess I have lost to that card a lot so far. Alright, so you want to be what, like? Does it even matter? Probably not black, just because black sucks. Could take the buddy, could take mid 2-drop, but it works well with Waterbend. Yeah, has higher win rate than Flopsy, but yeah, just stay white for now. Surprised you didn't run the double star. Misdrafting vibes. I don't know, I mean, interesting. Well, I lost that card badly. But Razor Rings is nice too. They don't take the Master. Fine, I'll do it off screen for you. I mean, I'm just interested in, like, learning the data and stuff. Even though you don't have to follow it blindly. Razor Rings has been good for me. Probably Deserters, just because it's cheap. Still waiting for a signal on the second color. Oh, there was a Twin Blades? Twin Blades really good. That trick seems good too. Fancy footwork. Even hits, no, it's power. It hits, that hits lessons, right? Yeah. Twin Blade. I mean, Twin Blade is fine. Twin Blade's a good card for sure. That is a late Poxbearer. Assuming Poxbearer is better than the store. Well, I could be mono white. Get Dawn Common. True. Isn't mono white like the best win rate apparently? Nope, nope, yes, nope, deuce. Which one's better? Or the green cards? Also, this is easier to cast if you're green. Damn, that card has good stats, dude. That card's really good. So no one's drafting black, and I'm heavy white, so... That card's good, but probably don't want non-allies deck if you're white-green. Jesus Christ. Hoping for another dance lesson? Dancing isn't something you think about. It's a form of self-expression that no one can ever take away from you. Wow, Aang, beautiful. Dual land or good pump spell? Well, I can definitely play mono white if I want to. I have like 11 playable cards already. Let's see if I opened on common. Use my link when shopping at TCG Player to support the stream. That's right. Also in a week there's Cyber Friday or whatever, Black Friday for a few days. Black Friday for Cyber Monday. Another master, probably do not want that. Wow, no go white cards, GG. Could take Lost Days. I think Lost Days is probably the best card in the pack. I'll take Second Master. How bad can it be? Wait, when did that Twin Blade get into my deck? Did I get Twin Blade very last pick? Jeez. Okay, it might be white reds. Take second Rocky Rebuke. Could just take another healer, right? It's not like any of these cards are amazing. And healer is gonna be good. Will you run Planetarium of one sheet tungsten in a red white ally? Yeah. It's still limited. Unless you have the greatest deck of all time somehow, but no, yeah, probably. You could argue it's better in an aggressive deck because your hand's going to be empty by the time you get to turn 6 if you have nothing else that's expensive. Or you could listen to random chatter over me. I could be wrong. Obviously, I could be wrong. All right, I've got a Twin Blades, and I've got a Rocky Rebuke so far. Allies as last is like nasty. That card's obscene. And I could maybe table the village, but Razor Ring's been super solid. Probably the upside's worth it, no? Or are we trying to be mono white still? Value of being mono white is real. Okay, let's take the rings. That's like one of the best 2-drops in the set. Just all healers. Getting all worried. Means crying and stuff. It's really good with the Rallier. I got some pump spells. Assuming that card's not great, but the rest of the pack's not great either. Good ally in white red. Badger Mole, pretty good too. Maybe I'll take that. I do have 2 5s already though. Maybe I don't want that. Take the Disciple in case I get a busted red card, I guess. Damn, that's so late, Lost Days. It's even a lesson. I can even find it was this Cunning Maneuver. I don't know, maybe I should have taken the Lost Days. Ooh, that's a late Warrior. I didn't see that card the first time around. I guess the pack was probably pretty good. I didn't get the common ones. The 2/2 for free that grows. That card's really good in these decks. Gator, 2 Gators late. The horse or white black dual land. How many cards is it? Mono white? 17. I'm still on track. And I don't really have any bad cards. Even that card might be a nice finisher with the Pox Bearers. I can sack the Pox Bearers to like stun creatures. I have free OK right cards and free OK green cards if I need to. Yeah, I mean, if Villager was an ally, it would be good. Do you value the Kingdom Soldier this much? What's the Kingdom Soldier? That card? Yeah, it's good. It has good stats and it plays out well. Like 5/6 amount of power, vigilance for 5 mana. I mean, it didn't look like much. It was mostly like 17 lands that told me it was good. Well, Freedom Fighter is really good. Dude, literal last pick. All right, any White Lotus buy-ins or? Never enter an attack to me second other creature or artifact. If you do, pretty bad. What should I take? Razor Rings or Flopsy? Doubled green is rough. Guess I'm just taking Razor Rings. Well, it's not. Dude. Well, maybe I'll table. Maybe the Gather the White Lotus will table. Young Chen. I think Young Chen's like third best rare in this set right now. Yeah. Gather the White Lotus probably not too far behind. Pretty unlucky, honestly, to get both in the same pack. I'm gonna table a nice one though. There's the 2-drop and the 4-drop. Oh. What's better, Airbending Lesson and kind of good with the Legend, or just that 2-drop? I have so many 2-drops. Take the Lesson. That makes sense, kind of. I have some go ones to save. That 1/1, there's like better decks for that 1/1. I don't have the like common that pumps. I don't have like a lot of pump all your stuff spells. Am I gonna play 3 Razor Wings? Do I want to splash for a Kingdom General? Take the rings. Path. I think Path's probably better than Pump Spell. Think the 2-drop was better? I don't think so. I don't have enough payoffs for all these shitty creatures. I have like 1, 2, 3, but I win if I cast that card anyways. A rabba-rabba-roo. Do like the Rabbaroo. I don't know if it's better than picking a second soldier though. Alright, 16 planes, 24 cards. Damn, Lost Days going around like that. I mean, at this point, if you're playing a real draft, you probably want to pick whatever you think you might sideboard in at some point. You play that, even if you're not just one coming to play tap land that cycles in a mono white deck. No, really? I don't have any 1-drops. I think you do. And I don't have a lot of freeze. I think I'm gonna play both. Wait, did nothing table out of that pack? Like the Warrior didn't table, the Poxberry didn't table, like everyone just moved into whites. The Oasis. You have a bias because you tried it and it was bad for you? Fair. Whenever enters an attack, you may sack another creature or artifact. If you do, put 2+1/+1 counter on it. So I can sack Poxbearer. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I can sack my 1/2s. I can sack 1/1 from this. I mean, technically, you can even play off-color ones. It's not gonna screw you over. Also, when it leaves the battlefield, so you don't get really screwed. Should I cut one of the razor rings, maybe? Just for the random card draw. I mean, games are gonna go long, and my curve is have no mana sinks. You'd cut Soldier with 16 lands. I'll have Rabaru. And have a lot of cheap cards. Lincoln Luke, welcome to the chat. And Unpredictable, welcome to the chat. Is there a setting that lets you bluff having a play that's not full control? Oh, is there now? Really? Oh, you're talking to Siege Rhino. Alright, let's see if we can speed run that one. Speed run in a good way. No, I think you have to be in full control. I don't really bluff, I just give up the edge of them knowing, I guess. I don't really try too hard. You can set stops, you can play full control, but it's kind of hard to like... Oh, they're attacking? They're not trying to block? They have another one? Ooh, GG. Good thing I drafted mono white with no removal. Just not my day, I guess. No, we're still fine. Arabaroo. So that's how you do it. Just Inspector into Judy. Easy. Easy clap. I better draw my one of my 2 obscene rares. Yeah, unpredictable. That's like maybe the biggest downside of Arena by a lot if you're playing like seriously competitive, etc. What did they have? +1, -1. Yeah, probably. And not block. Force the removal spell would be too easy. This attack was just so silly, just tilty. I was like, if they have a removal spell, I'd probably lose, I guess was my reasoning, but Path to Redemption against an army of Judy XTD. Rabba-rabba-roo. I mean, it can't be close, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm silly to have June. I'm just off it. I shouldn't be. That game's really not over. I have a lot of really good cards in my deck. It is funny that my Legend of Yangsheng or whatever doesn't even kill anything right now. Should have not used that trick. That was obviously really bad. Silly. I don't know why they attack with everyone, but I'm chumping for 2 damage. That's holy sus. Oh, never mind, it wasn't. Kind of sucks to play that against their board. Yeah, maybe I could have won if I played a little tighter. And the game doesn't look like so out of reach right now. If they are surveilling like twice a turn if they want to, like, should be pretty hard for them to lose the game if they play properly. I should have read them was for 2nd June. Did they misclick? They just Dinsag their Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper? What are they doing? Oh, this thing still triggers. I forgot this thing did something. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, they're not attacking now. What? I'm confused. Um. Airbender was kind of nice, like bouncing their token, drawing a card. I think that's top 10 card in the set too. Maybe I threw the game last turn. I could have like pumped a 1-1 and attacked with everyone. So you can sack a clue to drain me for one. And they have 1-1 unblockable. It's like 6 damage right here. But they have to live, obviously. Maybe I should have not kept that. I'm not gonna have to mana to play both anyways. Seemed like they were dead. They could have maybe lived and drawn something good, but I'll take it. Well, that wasn't exactly speedy, but at least we won. Dude, that art on pretending box bearers. Mhm. Oh, it's a 4 mana card. Dude, I was convinced it was a 3 mana card. Well, that's obviously a little unfortunate. You tried to tell me twice. The funny part is that the first time I read it as a 4 mana card. And then for some reason I forgot. Well. Oh, enters or attacks. Should really learn how to read the cards before the PT. I mean, that's why you practice, I guess. Yep, totally did not screw me over. Dude, how did it screw me over in the worst possible ways, too? Well, it could be nice. Chatter's like, told you shouldn't have played that card. Taboo, he even was XDDing at the end of your sentence. You're really close to me timing you out. I'm the one being toxic? Yeah, chat's totally not being toxic right now. Oh, I'm glad it took them 17 hours to play these two cards. That was really a tricky turn. I mean, I'm sure they had like multiple other better plays. All right, let's see. Okay, let's say they don't have anything else. Can chump. Try to start attacking with a 4 for first strike. Yeah, of course, that's the last card in their hands. I think I might have had a shot this game if I hadn't screwed myself over, misreading my cards. Never mind. I feel like they were slower. I mean, maybe they have a really slow brain. But this game was a little tilting, not gonna lie. Took them like 10 minutes to play these last two turns. Maybe that's why they made that path last turn. They actually had a decision, and I'm just being awfully mean and salty.
K-E-K flute.
Can I do something good? Sure. Oh, but now I don't have my free to do the sack combo tap kill you. Um, got him. Yeah, I think it would have honestly been somewhat close, even with everything they had there. Beal side, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, who know what happens if I play pawn down curve, they don't have removal right away and can maybe snowball it. Especially with the +2/+2 on tap lesson. Kind of lost it all. I was like top 100, right? Steady diet of losing. Maybe I should cut deck cards. Damn, the healer is these. He's so compassionate too. Damn, the boohie. Heroes people. Hmm. Oh, I just airbended now, honestly. I'm gonna let it die and airbend the token. It's not awful. It's probably better. Airbend a free drop, that's just not a good play though. I think airbending the clue is better. Good old Hill Giants. Maybe in paper I'll mind trick my opponents. Just confidently play it on turn 3. And then my opponent's just gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Damn, just showed up with Oops Old Menace. Surely they can't kill a 4/4. I don't think that's a good play. Getting the Vindictive Warden was my legend is like thinking. Nice, thinking is underrated, especially on Arena. Yeah, I got punished. Took a bunch of damage. A rabba-rabba-roo. Yeah, it's supposed to go rabba-roo land here. That Judy with Solzavar in the same deck. No, I don't think I've drafted white-black yet. Probably I can't make them draw 3 cards right because my hand and chief removal spell is lethal. I think they're gonna give me the thinking. Yeah, I might have cost myself the game not playing the legend right away. Might have lost anyways. They still had like a couple of resources. I didn't say I didn't draw my mythic this time. Yeah, well, it's been rough. Just trying to make everyone feel better. Everyone also losing. Yeah, of course not. My decks are been really good. I'd be happy with RC these decks at the PT, even the black green one, if it especially because at the PT you're not gonna get like all these good cards late. It's gonna be tougher to have good decks. Guess I won't be too greedy.
GL in world.
Pockets. Already 6 months was the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll need it as always. When it's feeling bored, it chases itself. Look at me make the right play last turn. Not get too greedy. Hmm. Have 3 cards left. Taps itself, right? Pretty tempting. I'm not miscounting, right? Can tap itself. No summoning sickness. I can. All right. Hopefully, it's not too weak of a play. I've never seen my opponent break of that ability, so I'm assuming I'm not going to break either. Oh. Looks like I got max punished. Not max, at least I hit. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't want to trade right away. I will say I did not predict an 0-3 for this deck. Maybe I want 0-3. American Universe Beyond for jet fighters. Top Gun, I guess. Little Tom Cruise Universe Beyond. They have 11 damage right now. I guess I was maybe only supposed to make 2 tokens and keep Razor Ring. I just threw. I just potentially threw. I just didn't even think about that. That was insanely bad. I mean, I did think about it, but for like a fraction of a second, and then I decided, no, that's not the play. Already playing Fortune Teller before sacking a clue. That does not seem like great sequencing, unless they already have me dead. Yeah, that was so awful to make 4 tokens. I didn't think it would that close. Thought I had more of a life cushion, but yeah. Tilt is real. The tilty plays are real. You think they drew Twin Blades? All they had to do was sack the clue. Could have 5 blockers. 6 attackers. Try to even make sense to attack with everyone here. I guess I still lose because I like played like a Munson. Maybe they'll play around something and chump with the hawk. But then I still have to dodge a lot. Might as well do it now, right? Yeah, I'll probably win this game if I keep mana up last turn. Not a lot of reach in the set, right? Uh, yeah, I messed up. I drew both my mythics too, or my rare and my mythic, and still lost. I mean, I would have had 2 less tokens. Maybe that makes a difference. 1 win, eh? Alright, chat. What about a quick GeoGuessr? See if we can win at something. And I'll call it a stream. Plan for this weekend, unclear. Sunday's Thanksgiving for me, and then tomorrow is Thanksgiving prep. But I might try and sneak in at least a couple drafts. Not long sets, maybe a couple drafts, some like RC viewing. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of content to watch this weekend. To be fair, it's not a bad weekend to take up. There's like 4 different RCs and stuff. Should be a good one. Goat has a good track record lately. If you win today, Goat, I'm gonna start getting suspicious that you're like sniping the challenges, the daily challenges, and you know when they're easy and not. Careful. No, I know. I'm teasing. But careful. At some point, there's only so many flips you can win in a row. Is that how you live your life, Goat? You just use a random number generator for every decision you make? What's the incident? It was someone in chat called Red Lancer, and like one day he like it's probably one of the weirdest thing that's ever happened on this stream. He was always like cool and stuff, and then one day he like played we played Geo. He bet on GeoGuessr, and then he was in my friends. So then I saw he had already played the challenge, and he knew what was coming, and we never saw him again. I guess he felt ashamed. Maybe maybe I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's like a wake up call. Maybe he was like kind of making bad decisions. And oh, that looks like I think that's Beirut. Zurich? Oh, Beirut, yeah. Dude, I snap recognize Beirut. These buildings, these streets, everything. Maybe he was just like making bad decisions in other aspects of his life, and that was like kind of turning point where he was like who knows, and he never came back. I mean, no one really cared. It was like everyone makes like stupid mistake once in a while. Kind of looks like where my grandma used to live a bit. Could be anyways. Jilla Jewelry. Lebanon International College. It's cool. It's like the second time we get Lebanon. Second or third time. Oh, they did a documentary about the explosion that happened. That was like, what, 10 years ago now? Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, obviously. Alright, I'm not sure which neighborhood we're in. I feel like it's been a while. Maybe it was only 5 years ago? Alright, I cannot figure out the neighborhoods. I mean, I don't know Beirut that well. Mosque Aishibaka. I was trying to hope for, like, name of a neighborhood or something. Alright, pretty close. Beirut's not very big. Dude, the Lebanese got so screwed over. Lebanon used to be like just super prosperous country. All the religions were getting along. It was nicknamed like the Paris of the Middle East or something. Just then civil war stuff with Syria. It was like really like good relations with France and the French, like Win Din Chilou is maybe the name of the city. It was in August 2020. Okay, only 5 years ago. Is that the name? NGOC Queen? Queenon? GOC. Bin Chiu. Win Bin Chiu. I think that's what I'm looking for. Just so you're a DM on Discord? Is it like someone trying to scam you? Not sure what you're talking about. Just so you're a DM on Discord. There's like people who like pretend to be me and try to scam people. Where was it? It was Taiwan. Just so you're a DM on Discord, you just earn yourself a new follower. Not sure what you're talking about. I didn't DM anyone. I don't DM people on Discords. But there are people trying to impersonate me. Damn, we lost a lot of points too, damn it. Like Bogatan. Sweden? You know where? Probably south, right? There's like not a ton of big cities north. Oh, there's a lot of snow though. It's a little worrying. I think that was a Swedish flag. It's cold, it's not. It's snowing, it's not. I'm in the same spot. Trapped in a loop. Alright, Swedish people, where should we go? Seems more Malmö or Lund. Okay. Which is... Where's Malmö? South across Denmark. Why is it not showing on the map? Isn't Malmö big? What the hell? Alright, should I hedge a bit? Vesteras. Westeros? What's the over-under? 21.5? Jesus Christ, rip. GG. Diamond Microfinancer Limited. Everything by gods. Uganda? Could be. Kenya, Uganda. Republic of Ghana. Ministry of Finance and Economy. Kumasi Tekiman. Kumasi Tekiman Roads. Any city name? Love yourself, chats. Great advice. Quasigayan, the apostles. Alright, White Fangs, have a good one. Kumasi? Think that's the name of a city? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, close enough. Oh, it was Tekiman. Tekiman was the name of a city, actually. Maybe I should have it just didn't sound like the name of a city at all. Thought it was just the name of the roads. Oh, well, good thing we can't cover it over. I would have felt a little bad if that was the difference maker. Paging Mr. Poppy. Paging Mr. Poppy. Maybe Peru? South Peru, North Chile. Any guesses? Surely by now everyone is a South American expert. Wow, they must be booming. They were rich enough to buy both sides of the billboards. No big deal. Kind of a flex, honestly. Huh? Does cement really need advertising? What are your other options? You need to have like competition. That was Bolivia. That wasn't that far. Military and training facilities. Alright, who got the guess? I'm not too far, I know, but probably someone closer. Damn, the crazy was really close. Damn, and Goat lost his streak. Fortunate. Walkers didn't win that song. Oh, he's running the mono black deck in the challenge. And he's 2-0. He went like 10-0 with that black deck yesterday, apparently. Alright, Iron Spike. I think I might have a resub too. Chat, it's been fun. Despite all the losing, we're learning, right? I'm either winning or I'm learning. There's no losing. Vuz, dox yourself already? What's your real name? Look, I'll even write it down, pretend like I actually care. Victor Lebert. Okay, good luck to you. Hope you win it all. Play good. Don't get flustered if you make mistakes. Don't give up. Get good sleep. Drink water. Bring some healthy snacks so you don't crash after a big meal. And when you don't know what to do, just tell yourself what would Gab do. Alright. Later, everyone. Take care. Scatter. Holy damn. I'll tilt. Only on the stream.